Right after another weekend, we are back. More Tales of Arise. More exposition. Oh boy, livestock.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that?
Big sword.
You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really
Wrong
will
side
kill
riddle.
me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling
Harbinger.
ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Jerk.
Why you?
That's railroading.
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
Smash a ship right into
I have
it.
one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person?
Dude,
I
humans are
swear
showing
I
up
can
on
feel
the,
my
stream
brain
now.
starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him.
Hey, Chessmaster, how's it
Now all
going?
we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
An alternate plan.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Wait for the repairs to finish. You are so happy. I'm almost certain I already know exactly what you're happy about. It's about Disney slowly sinking their teeth into Nintendo through the route of Smash Ultimate and Square Enix. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest you all get some rest in the interim. Yeah, let's take some rest. The unlikely truly happened.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
The night before the final battle pairings bit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle.
Yeah, final battle.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
What?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
They can't just get away with not saying it.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana?
Yeah.
Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
What the heck's going on with the background?
Alphen.
It's like on PowerPoint mode.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
You see it?
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a
For
mistake
some reason,
no
it's
one
just
would
that
ever
one
make
camera
twice.
angle on Shion.
After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
You know, when he made the joke about the exposition at the beginning, it was supposed to be that, a joke. And here we are, 25 minutes in.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
Yeah,
We're fighting for
straightforward.
a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break.
What the fuck?
It has been stuck in this tiny
Hevreki
facility
35?
for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
All right.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Why do you live?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Take off and head for Rena. Most of these people spouting the same gibberish. Might as well check. In case somebody's gonna wish us good luck. Although it doesn't seem like it. That was the dumbest question you've heard all game? Yeah, well, it is a pretty dumb question. Especially if you phrase it as, why do you live? The counter argument is that he basically functions like an AI would. So it's like, logically, you shouldn't exist. Why do you currently exist? Although I think the way it should be put is, how do they currently exist? There's an inn over there? Take off for Rena. Let's go. Eh.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Hit the button. Hit the big red button. We're about to go plaid. So we're not going to just fly right into it like that one scene in, I think it's Halo 1.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants, Rena. You know, the Great Spirit is pretty much just a worse version of Galactus.
So this is Rena.
Special owls seem to have appeared
This is
throughout
where
Dana.
everything began.
Special
Yet
owls?
it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Rena, a world of death.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
He
No,
never said
because
he'd
I said
jump
I
in.
passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
The challenge of a lifetime.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
No, I feel like I remember there being like an Honest Trailer or CinemaSins thing talking about superhero end of the world scenarios where they basically just shoot a beam into space. And they just have to stop it.
Question for you.
Just came
Let's
to mind.
say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell.
Isn't that
Why
just
wait
communism?
for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Let's see if there's anything on this platform before we move in. What level are we? Currently level 45. I think we should at least make it a decent ways through this dungeon before we turn around and go back through Dana getting everything. Oh boy. Final dungeon teleportation pads. A staple.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Retirement plans.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen,
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
a man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Keeping up with the Helganquil.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Wow, there's a lot of skits now. Thinning the herd.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Alright. Before I move on... Oh look, there's one new side quest. Three new side quests. At least. I wanted to head back and, like, make food. So I guess we can see what those new quests are, as well. Who knows, maybe I can actually do them for once.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, growing up.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
And now everyone's screwing with Law.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
The Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Poetic. Affection in its many forms. So many.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Nagal.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
It's a creepy crawly tangent.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the
Heck?
An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug?
Okay.
You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
My lord, you've received the notice from the Nodio. It says the wedding is to be held at Saxwell Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. Alas, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this.
Right!
Yeah, I'm excited for them. Start quest, their future. Okay.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Constant vigilance.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Let's see what this wedding is all about. What do we get out of attending this wedding? Also, can't they just move this slop somewhere else? It doesn't feel like it should be welcome in anywhere. Need to find like a pit somewhere and dump it in and cover it.
Mm-hmm.
He's still wearing his armor. Lord Dolian, thank you for coming. You're here. Great, let's get back right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak.
Oh.
My, this is quite the gathering y'all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Hem, thank you all for coming. Today I wish to forgo the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Notio and his soon-to-be wife Kaguri when...
Just great.
This is gonna take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Dana and Rena.
Cheers!
Everyone?
Cheers!
Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I hear that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone.
What?
Wait, really? Yeah. Yay! Aw.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alvin?
Give her a big hug.
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
More incorrect dialogue for that, but alright.
There's also this one from me.
Once again, another incorrect one.
So please, don't give up.
Another incorrect one.
We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
It's like direct translation. They forgot to put in the edited script for the lip flaps.
That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Caritas Bouquet 1. A gun modeled after a flower bouquet. Despite the romantic-sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun and should be treated as such. Wedding cake cutter. A ceremonial blade used to cut into large cakes at celebrations. Only those who actually intend to come back alive from battle get to use it. Silver suit of armor. Doling got transcendent matchmaker. Better arts casting resilience.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Alright, let's see how those weapons are, shall we? And it is a straight upgrade. Fancy blade. And fancy gun. Let's just do that. You have a few more places to visit. Ooh, Doc has something for us. If I want to do all the side stuff before we
Finally.
go,
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I do have to find all the fishing spots and get the fish. Memories of Calaglia. There are a few places I don't know where the
I
fish
never
are.
realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a
Wait,
fire.
there's also that
You're
key
only
we got.
just noticing? Ah, yes,
You have
forgive
to
me.
open that door.
The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
Got it,
You
Law.
mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
I
In
don't
that
have any
case,
of those.
let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
Need potato chips.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Oh yeah. Artifacts. Silver suit of armor. EXP boost. Wrought from pure silver, this armor was made to aid the rescue of a tower-trapped princess. The man who donned it never reached the top. Power of Druaga. And the effect is 20% more EXP. Cool. I like it. What you got? Oh, hi, Alphen.
Hey,
Hey, Cole, what's up? You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even with the Renegon, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there no way to bring some in from outside Calaglia?
Yes.
We have been. Thanks to your hard work, we managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. But other places are not very well off either, so there's only so much you can broker between realms. Especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part.
just great.
That's sad. I wish there was something more. I wish something more could be done. There's still hope. I hear there's a merchant from Cyslodia who's visiting Gladmead Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind talking to him for us?
Got it.
Sure, we'll see what he has to say.
Hey!
In the meantime, here, have this bread.
Yay!
Wow, thanks. Where'd you get it? You don't always come prepared like that.
All right.
Anyway, let's make our way to Gladmead Castle. Start quest. Global connection.
How's this?
Talk to him for us. I doubt anybody has any new dialogue.
Hey! She's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Same. Yeah, almost certainly nobody has new dialogue. Okay. So let's head to Uzbek first and see what the quest is over there. I could also give my
We've reached
hand
our
at the
destination.
advanced
I
combat
sense
stuff.
a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step
Irina.
in and help.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, seems like you folks are staying pretty busy. Oh,
Hey.
you could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grenar. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd be none too pleased. Then cut him some slack. What'd I say? No, yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I just remembered that Nate said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should just talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Just great.
He scurried off in a rush. That stuff with Zephyr, I mean your dad, still weighing on your mind, huh?
I guess...
I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here while we talk to Nate?
Thanks.
No, I'll come along. It's not like waiting around is going to make me feel any better. Start quest. Mixed feelings. There's a skill tree on that one. I think. Pretty sure.
Huh?
Oh, hey, you guys. What can I do you for?
Well...
You're going to ask you the exact same thing. Grenar sent us to talk to you. Said you had a favor to ask? Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Iglia Waste? There's a Zoogle there I want you to take care of. For now, we managed to contain it and block off the roads, but who knows when it'll break loose and start causing trouble again.
All right.
Makes sense. I'm guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens. More or less. I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I want Law to take care of it instead. Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that, but...
All right.
Good. And get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear?
I guess.
What is it with these guys? First Grenar starts acting weird, and now Nate? It's me. This is because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. It's the least I can do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back.
Got it.
Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. Defeat the Zoogle. So more than likely it is over there. Oh yeah.
I think Hootle senses something.
Oh. One of those special owls around here then? Alright. Also, out of curiosity, can we... Nope. Forged weapon. There is new weapons that are significantly better than the ones we currently got by a fairly large margin. I had to figure out how to get those new materials. Probably in the endgame dungeon. I had an internal debate of whether to do this again or not. And I figured, why not? And a rest. Oh.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Yeah.
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Alphen. Enlightening bond. More AG. Alright, he got his final one on this side. That one is so expensive, getting all that. Whereas this side is significantly cheaper. Thunderfang. A hidden art that launches the enemy up with a left punch immediately followed by a sweeping slash. Sounds fun. Oh, so if I get that other KO prevention, I'll be able to survive hits that would knock me out twice. Sounds neat. I'm going to save up for the evasion distance, though.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
The blue, it's important. The joys of eating.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
You haven't even made dinner
It's
yet.
amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
Everyone's picking
That
on Law
definitely
again.
explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Zealous taste testing.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
Me too.
She's been
with no
snacking
space.
while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Revealing cooking. So many skits.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me! Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time!
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
There we go. Rest. And cook. What should we make? Here, let's make this. Two minutes of buff.
Hell yeah! There's no way you
Should be able to make it.
All done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't. That's. Rinwell, stop.
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
Shiona's smiley face. Let's talk with Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hmm.
I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn.
Bill's not happy about being woken up.
I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Woo!
We're now close to Rinwell and achievement unlocked. An honest mage.
I'm counting on you, Alphen.
Aquarius Damnation.
I want to go back to bed.
I think I'll probably need those.
won that by a mile.
Hey, how you doing?
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Guessing there's some kind of deeper meaning to this. Oh, you came. Nate told me to expect you. You'll find the Zugals further ahead. Be careful with them. Got it. Punch it.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
Oh.
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Let's see, it is level 53. I guess we'll give it a shot.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Look at that HP.
Let that shell hiding something tasty. Soaring blood.
Go for the weak point.
It's almost too strong!
Split it open.
Be my guest!
Oh, I forgot to bring him. Lawson in the party.
Can't end here! I couldn't make it in time.
Can't get out of this.
This one's Lunar Blast. I'm all ready now.
Take that.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Good God. What to make?
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Lightning slash!
Can't move.
At level 53, we're still getting pretty destroyed by these things. Innate level difference is pretty hard to deal with.
Armor won't save you.
You pay for that!
It looks like you got this one covered. I'll bring you back from death to bit. Shield.
Burn!
Resuscitation. Get on in there with the others.
No rest for the wicked.
Blow away!
Don't mind if I do.
Break the damn floor. Big explosions.
Not this is my fault. Try harder! My turn! Devastation! Now!
I can carve through armor.
Devastation!
Don't mind if I do. There you go. Don't let up.
Devastation! Can't move!
Hurry.
Yeah, I'll leave it.
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. On your take this.
Radiant Pierce. I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Elusive deity. Demon blast.
Devastation!
I've still got some violence. Finish without
This one's all right! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Crossblade.
Raining flash!
Air
Blow away! Raining flash!
Holy Lance.
Demon Plague!
Pierce evil. Freeze Lancer. Photon Blast.
Try harder!
Holy
Burn in
Cloud.
hell!
Bloody howling. Armor won't save you.
Healing Underhand. A chain between heaven and
In a bind.
a wailing death and lightning. Where are you going?
Demon Plague!
Savior.
Demon Plague!
Demon lash.
Demon Plague!
Illuminated Dawn.
Try harder! I'm not...
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Lunar Rondo!
Bloody howling.
Lunar Rondo! Demon Fist!
Bloody howling. I can carve through armor.
Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
I'll take that one. Doing surprisingly good at the moment. And then I just get smacked real hard in the face.
Can't get out of this!
More for the stockpile.
Lunarongo! Penumbra! Is this it?
Alright, it's showtime.
I can carve through armor!
Let's get. Don't mind if I do.
Landslide!
Kitara, frozen.
Hammer!
There's the halfway point.
Hands in the wind. Air thrust.
Down on the ground!
This one's mine.
Blew away!
Radiant
Nothing gets by me! Demon Fang! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Burning.
Far enough! Try harder! Not clear!
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
Now we're not...
Can't
get out of this! Demon Fang!
Here I come. Burning strike.
No further.
Stay away from my friend!
Freeze Lancer. Hydration orb.
Not today!
A banana. Let's go. I can't hold on much longer. Magic
No rest for the wicked.
Holy Land. Searing Flame.
I
Reload.
can carve through armor! Demon Fang!
Annihilation.
I'll grind you into dust!
Fluidity of your music. Simply incredible.
Demon Fang! Anything in armor is all mine! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Resonate with the earth! Still out! On your knees! Ready! I'm ready! Air pressure! Demon Fang! Not now, not ever! You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust. A chain between
Come on.
heaven and earth.
Blew away!
Or break.
Banshee of lightning.
Such unadulterated fury.
Thanks!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Thunder shield.
It's go time! Demon Fang!
Raging cascade.
Rotating pile driver!
I saw that the dodge animation was actually playing, but it didn't go off. That's a little bit weird.
I can carve through armor! From beyond, now it's my turn!
What was I saying?
I see you! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Sorry,
I
didn't want to
no
put you off.
further!
What our friends for depend on one another.
you're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Ah, man, obliterated.
Don't leave me.
Leave the chargers to me! Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
I won't give up.
Demon Fang! Beyond, imbue this Demon Fang! Soul with resuscitation! Benediction light!
I can't lose.
Heal!
Another incantation ruined.
Anything in armor is all mine! Back
I'll
you
bring you
blade!
back from death's abyss. Resuscitation.
Back you blade! Now you see what I can do!
No rest for the wicked.
The tempest is yours! Radiant flash! On your knees! Far enough!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Electricity.
You! Stay away from my friend! Burn in hell! Heal!
I can feel the medicine work that
Such
move.
unadulterated fury.
Here comes a big one!
Here, let me help.
I can carve through armor!
Light Astrolabe raging cascade.
Forgive me.
My turn!
Seal. I'll be saving you. Eat dirt. All right, it's showtime. Blah, 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 magic.
Damn.
This should do it!
Seal. Take care. Poodle.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Really? I see the dodge animation like in the start. I'm guessing that's not a part of the invulnerability.
Can't end
Really
here!
stupid.
Nothing gets by me!
Further.
Well, that's how it works. Return title screen. We're not high enough level. Nope. destroy that now.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you
So now the question is, where is the other owl?
give it credit for.
Really?
So we're just gonna have to wander around and clear the map. Pick every nook and cranny.
I won't forgive you!
30,000 damage. Cool.
Well then, I should
I
probably
like big
think about
numbers.
tonight's menu.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. The heavens must be smiling.
I'll take you all on! We've turned the tables on it. Right. No time to hold back.
A comfortable win.
Feels nice to be able to just destroy everything.
Discourteous, aren't you? Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Impressive fervor, little one.
That was almost too easy. No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
I won't forgive you!
Thunder Blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Right, here goes!
You are in top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Where are you, evasive little owl?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Down on the ground!
Didn't even break a sweat.
If I can't find it, I'm just going to look up the look up a map for the locations of everything, just so I don't waste a crap ton of time on something so little, so minor. Oh, hello. Drop it
I
in.
won't forgive you!
Rending you apart! Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Little help!
They smite with blackened blade! A fascinating art there.
Care to give it a try?
No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you judge them?
I swear, if it's like in there, like deep in that section, That's gonna be really annoying. Will pretty much mean we have to go through this whole thing. This is new. Yeah, this is brand new. Instruct. This is definitely where it is. Oh, in the box. Yeah, I'm not risking stupid stuff. Let's see. Vest of Secrets. A vest made by a master craftsman in a far-off land, using only the best materials available. It took countless hours of hard work to realize.
That
It's better.
equipment should come in handy.
Hello.
Ah, hoo-hoo!
Vivid Sphere. A brilliant colored sphere, the purpose of which is unknown. Brilliant creates a vacuum no nearby object can escape. Best leave it be. It's a freaking orb of annihilation. Antique Collector. Increase critical damage.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
What do? Ah, it's Katamari. A brilliant colored sphere, for those which is unknown, best leave it be. Katamari Damacy. And carry over records. Allows you to carry over library entries to New Game Plus after clearing the game. So that's actually tied behind artifacts? That's weird. I'll accept it.
Guess I misread the landing.
The question is, where are the remaining owls? I guess that means you should, once again, check every single possible area.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So basically just go through the first loading zone, take the elevator to that upper area. Oh, it's not even a loading zone. So now we have to find the way up. Okay. Not much of a point in battling. This way. I feel like I recall there being an elevator. Oh, there's the elevator. Over there. Yep, nothing in there. Yeah, there's the Xeon mine tunnels too. Move over to the map where the tunnels start.
We finally made it.
And you can do resting to see if there's more. If we can set off another person's dialogue.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Oh, it's got a stamp on it. Earn combat points up M.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Darn.
Mind if I join you, Law?
No special dialogue.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too.
Probably have to like wait a certain period of time and then you can do another one. Seems like a bunch of stuff is
I
on
feel
timers.
pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Yeah, there's no owls in this area. We'll check out the mines. Run straight there. You don't have to battle anything. Get it done with quickly. So we can move on to the more fun stuff, right?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're...
The interior bird volcano. Forgot that's right
here
there.
then?
I'll see what I can do.
Unsurprisingly, no bird would be caught dead here. Let's grab this. Thank you. Serta Cliffs. Cave of Solitude. I think we got all the fish here, didn't we? There might be one fish remaining. if we're not
Finally.
lucky. Let's see. Yep, we caught everything here. Quit fishing. Who needs to fish? And we're actually maxed out on mushrooms. Third garrison.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And no special owls here. But there's a ladder. Or I guess a elevator. I liked it better when it had lava flowing down it. It looked cooler.
Let's see what you've got.
Penumbra!
Wow! Look what I just found.
They're surrounding us! You are
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly
Yes.
not that relaxed.
Open
What's
the
on
door.
the other side of this door, anyway?
Why ask me when you can just open it and find out?
Start quest. Into the grotto. Oh, this is a quest. Now it's a horrible idea to open this door. But we're gonna open it anyway. Secret key.
This is...
What is this? Some kind of bat? Treasury? Looks like something Balsov had built. A lot of stuff we can take.
But this is...
What are these?
Right.
I think they're sausages. Actually, they're wieners.
Kisara.
Could you make something with these things? Sure, I could do that, like, now. Alright. Is this the ultimate ingredient?
Oh,
Well, someone was living well. I can't believe Balsov was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone.
Wow!
I don't know. I don't know that I've ever seen her so fired up. It's not a bad thing, even if it's only because of food. Quest complete. Okay. Wiener recipe. Globe
Nice one,
trotting
Alvin.
booty.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
Bologna. Pork and sheep meat. Let's see what we got next. Got Royal Cape. Cape popular among the upper class of Renan society. Maybe with the latest technology, its durability is nothing to scoff at.
Hey, new equipment!
It goes to him. 666 defense. Got Witch Dress. A dress worn by witches that once existed in another land. Wearing it is said to let one sense astral energy so strongly that they can see it.
The design.
I can see colors. It's worse.
And this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Lastly, an Omega Elixir. Okay. I'm surprised that's all there was to this. You just go inside. Cool. Now we have to make the wieners next time we're at a campfire.
Guess I misread the landing.
The first floor is the only one that has fast travel. So we gotta go up the old-fashioned way. And we should... where is it? There it is.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking
Law, please.
and let's go. Ow!
He is on the 3rd floor. Okay. Oh my god.
Hey,
Well, a visit our old foodie friend. This time you're in Calaglia, eh? Elfin, finally! I've been waiting for you to show up.
hey!
Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great.
Yes!
That's because I can tell your palate is no good. What's up, Gordeno? Find another recipe? Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Calaglia.
Right.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of anything like that either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm going to do.
Sure.
If you can find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good with what you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it? I would have figured you of all people would know that.
I don't believe
Oh,
this!
you've got guts thinking you can lecture me about food, young lady. But you're absolute right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I am also a chef par excellence.
Ah!
Watch and learn as I put all my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this land has ever seen. I'm not sure he made anything else by himself.
Okay!
Oh yeah, if you're so confident, I'd definitely like to take some home with me.
Great!
Let me help. This concerns Calaglia, so it feels personal to me. Gladly. In any case, can you gather some ingredients from around here and bring them to me?
Got it.
Sure, I can handle that.
Yes!
Great, I'll be waiting for you. What do we need to get? 6 wheat and 6 egg. We don't have 6 egg.
Yes!
Bring those ingredients I asked for. Oh, looks like you're still short. I'm counting on you to track them down for me. I guess we probably need to find a merchant that sells egg. Maybe I can look it up in, like... Nah, there's nothing there for it. It wouldn't be under enemy info. Fishing notes. That's only for stuff we've already caught. That's no good at finding the ones we haven't maxed out yet. So the question is, where to get egg? I mean, I guess I could try the merchant. Might sell egg.
We finally made it.
Hello, do you have egg? He does not have egg. Alright, we'll try those back.
Always good to be back in...
So they have scrap meat and carp here, but they don't have egg.
Familiar territory.
Are we just gonna have to go, like, town by town until we find egg?
Finally.
Wheat, lettuce, egg. There we go. Give me your entire stock. Ooh, we don't have that. Disarming lure. A fish-shaped lure that moves convincingly. Works well on small, carnivorous fish that are cautious. Bought.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
A passing resemblance.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Sort of sad we couldn't meet Rinwell's family. Stormy weather.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Probably for his own safety. An endearing owl.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really?
And
He seems tame
Oh.
enough around everyone else.
I was waiting for Hootle to just
Maybe it's just
immediately
Hootle's
go
way of establishing
and,
dominance?
That's
Stick 'em.
dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Ah, get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Alright, we got our egg. So let's head back to Benny Castle. We can only go to the first floor. But we can take the elevator up to floor 3. And I guess we should check the upper levels to see if there is a owl up there. There's the possibility, so you might as well check. I mean, it seems like these ones are dropping artifacts instead of apparel, cosmetic items. So how you doing?
Yes!
Did you bring those ingredients I asked for?
Right.
Yep, got them right here.
Yes!
Great, now I can get to work.
Ah!
With these ingredients and all my knowledge and insight, this is sure to turn out exquisitely. So wheat and eggs makes... what exactly? All done.
But this is...
What is this? Some kind of fried bread? Well, let's give it a taste.
Wow.
Oh, this is good. You should put those ingredients to good use. I'll give him credit there. But doesn't the inside still taste a little doughy to you? Yeah. Plus, there's nothing special about just plain old fried bread. With my skills, it looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread that's still doughy. Wait, I've got it. How about these?
This is...
Are they supposed to be rings?
Yes!
Yep, I was inspired by these castles' architecture. I call them Glanmead Donuts. Okay, I'll try one.
Oh!
This is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing!
Yeah, it tastes great. I'm in heaven. I had no idea you can make anything like this in Calaglia. I like it. It's got a unique look, too. I can work with this.
Nice work.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear my hard work paid off. Hey, what do you think about selling these things? I'll bring a whole bunch back to Cyslodia. They'll be a hit. Maybe I should. You know, I finally realized something about after fixing these donuts for you all.
Very nice.
Cooking has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You've got yourself a deal. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is truly about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. It's the least I can do to repay you for all your help.
Thanks.
Thanks, Cordeno.
Yes.
Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How did my donuts actually taste? How do they taste? Well, absolutely exquisite. With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Glanmead Donuts recipe. Popular donuts prepared by a Calaglian gourmet chef. Though nothing special to look at, their to-die-for taste has taken the world by storm. So now he's just gonna chill here. Deliver the donuts to Cole and Doc. Hopefully these donuts will bring a lot of smiles to whomever eats them.
Okay!
Wow, I'm gonna have to tell the other merchants in other realms about all these donuts. Alright. Gotta go to the 4th floor and then, like, the roof area. The roof might hold one, considering it's like a special location. And that we're still able to go there after all this time. That's a chest over there. Top floor. More rooms. One more.
I think Hootle senses something.
I was on the right track. Chilling on the throne, huh? How's it going? Is that one voiced by the same guy who voices Balseth? Is that why he's sitting in his chair? Battle Maiden Shield. Shield of a legendary maiden of the battlefield, who saved her people from famine and despair. Though small and plain, it exudes an angelic aura.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Alright. Artifact time. From The Legend of Valkyrie. So, carry over equipment. Shield of legendary maiden in the battlefield, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Allows to carry over weapons, armor, and accessories to New Game Plus. Usually that's tied to score. So what's score tied to in this game? Yeah, so no more owls here. Let's turn in the quest. And we've also explored this whole,
Looks like
this whole realm.
we made it here in one piece.
Calaglia is completed. Yay. Elfin, you're back.
Hey.
Yeah, I brought some food with me. Help yourselves. What is it? Some kind of treat?
Yes.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Whoa, this is fantastic.
Yay!
Yeah, this is so yummy. Where'd you get these? A friend of ours has been making them over in Glanmead Castle using ingredients from around here.
What?
Really? You can make food this tasty here in Calaglia? The merchant from Cyslodia liked them too. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these.
Yeah!
Yeah, we could sell food this good anywhere. This is great. It's so cool to know we can make stuff like this here.
Yes.
Guess I'll have to stop complaining so much now.
Yeah!
I'm gonna see what other awesome stuff I can make here in Calaglia, too. That way I can pay you back for that bread you gave me before, miss. I can't wait to see what you make. Lurk uniform. A uniform of a clerk tasked with bringing items to customers. A position that demands speed, reflexes, and good memory all at once. Huh. And Glutton's Code. And another recipe. Are you okay there, William?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
Never.
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business!
Bird poop.
I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
Alright, let's see what the new artifact we literally just obtained is. I believe it was Glutton's Code, right? The scroll describes the demon beast's ecology and food chains therein. It suggests the two are destined to chase each other for eternity. Pac-Man. Got it. So we got food enhancement. So let's travel to the outer area here. We can check if this is a place where there's an owl now.
Finally.
The
If
answer
only
is
we
no.
could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right. Grotto. Every damn time. Either way, there's no owls hidden in here, so we'll just fast travel to the next location.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, still nothing around here. Semissia. Kutu 4. Maybe one day they'll give it a name.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
We should be able to cook here.
Let's see, so no fast travel point in there, so we walk.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Another no. Oh, we never went into the cabin. We can fast travel to Navira Snow Plain, so we can't miss a location. Wouldn't be bad.
We finally made it.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yep, there's a side quest, and I believe that enemy was like level 56.
Finally.
Could be slightly off.
If only we could have flown
But I know we're not strong enough to get it.
with the wind to get here faster.
Coming through! Excellent technique. How are your weapons? Best not to give me any ideas.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah, the XP is not what I'm battling them for. It's for the SP.
Go no further!
That stuff adds up.
Not much longer to go. Really?
I'm
Let's
just
do
trying
this
to do the
together,
best I
Alfred.
can.
Still, it's reassuring to
then.
have you around.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
There's something in the water.
The fishing spot has armored sturgeon. Do we have a thing to
Where
catch
should
it?
I cast my line?
I do not think we have the ability to catch the armored sturgeon.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
And I could give it a shot. X and Y.
Time
Yeah.
to try a different spot. Ha! Okay, change of plans.
We need the correct lure. Oh, we need to catch more fish for it. Need like 30 fish for the final thing.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's been a while since you've been down here. The underground waterway.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
There's nothing here. Back up we go.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
I'm gonna expect each of the Lord's rooms will probably have a bird in it. Hey, they actually removed the big eyesore in the center here. one more room back there. The office. And I think there might be one more room behind that. Yep. Black and white.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Broken machine gun. Used to repel hordes of demon-like creatures. This firearm has taken great damage. Taking aim with it makes one yell, "It's gonna rain lead."
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
So it's a Bamco game, but what Bamco game is that? It's Baraduke. Never heard of it. Carry over money and items. But we still need to look in the final room. For all we know, there's another one there. Nope. Let's see. I looked in those places, so I guess Frozen Valley. I'll look at that fishing spot, and then we look at the Safar Sea Cave, maybe? No, wait, that way leads to the,
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
the new place. Or is it? I can't remember. Anyway, we rest, so we can make the new food, before I forget.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
Let's see. Wiener. Flavored ground meat stuffed inside an animal intestine. Biting into it gives off a satisfying sound and unleashes the savory flavors within. Attack up L.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself. Mind if I join you, Law?
Sadly, no additional dialogue. Not yet, anyway. Cost me 10 mirror to get this.
See you guys tomorrow.
Or Gald. Wrong game. 15 Mira.
You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Alright. So, where does the sea cave even lead? Overseer Hill. Menancia. So this is the correct route to take to get to the next place. Oh wait, I need to check the fishing spot.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You guys want to rest here? Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
Burley pike and Custodian salmon. I don't think these are ones
Now,
that
where
I
might those
need
fish
to worry
be?
too much about. Let's see. I don't have the thing for either of those. Where the heck do I get those dang lures?
Judging by the stench,
I could think of a way to get my hands on it.
Hey, the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
What you would do is just search up the one on the internet that you're trying to find out and just work your way back from there.
There.
Let's see what you've got.
Armor won't save you. I'm not down on the ground. You're finished.
Not on my watch. Ready?
Not a chance. No escape.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Christ, and eat this, Mike, with blackened blade. Dragon Sword. Now, your moment. My fists are crushing it.
Go no further. Confiscated.
Anything in armor is all mine. Hurt. My turn.
Is it high? Just back it out again. Do it.
I'm not done.
This could be useful.
And last section. But no owls detected. It'll literally be faster just to fast travel here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A wise dolt.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
Very
No,
meta.
enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam.
It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Real Dolan.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
Just ignore him.
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicent was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
That's a long word.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Anyway, a fish. Yeah, we caught all of them. All right. So this highway. Oh yeah. This highway. Can't even do the Spirit Temple yet because we get our butts handed to us.
We've reached our destination.
That was
Ranch.
quite the little adventure we went on.
Already picked up that lure. And I guess we might as well do the arena.
And we made it.
Since we made it here. I know Kisara has a challenge that will get us a lure. For some reason. Let's take a break from all of our searching and try to get some of these stuffs done. I was just thinking, like, were there this many people here before? But I guess there were. Solo battle, Alphen. Ultimate is unlocked. Level 60. Alright. Let's see what we can get
An
done.
opponent like this should be easy.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Raining Slash! Here I come! Raining Slash! Lewis! Here I come! There! Vacuum Blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! No escape! Severing Wind! Lunar Rondo! Devastation! Try it! My turn! Wind! Devastation! Take this! I'll take you all on! Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, I asked for that one.
You picked the wrong fight! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash! Try it! My turn! No escape! Blow away! I have no limits! Demon Fang! Try harder! There! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Blow away! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Try hard. My turn! Raining Slash! Blow away! We did
No, you
it!
don't.
Not a chance! I'm not done! It's on! Raining Slash! Eat dirt! Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! Raining Slash! No escape! Here I come!
I'm nearly done for.
Here I come! Strike! Try my turn! Raining Slash! Blow away!
Rude.
It's on!
Let's see. That was so impressive. I got so caught up in the excitement, I leaped up and scraped up the ceiling. Show me just how much people are truly capable of when they put their mind to it. For its victory, special prize, you get Running Titan Fang, Large Demi-Human Talon, Jasmine, and we beat the speed limit. Got a Red Sage. I don't think we can do that one. Xion. We need to make a Mystic Crest in order to get a thing, so we need to beat this. I kind of like her Spirit Bangle, so I guess we'll just try to do it as is first.
I won't forgive you! Downfall! Lightning! Downfall! Lightning! Downfall! Damn it! Out of ammo! Magna Ray! This is it! Huh. I'm all stuffed up! Magna Ray! Gravitas Field! Huh, huh, lightning! Downfall! Who wants to die next? Let's give it a whirl! Toxicity! Huh. There, and again! Huh. Where are you going? I'm ready! Into the shadows! Lightning! Huh, lightning! Downfall!
Can you just shoot in their general direction? That'll make things so much easier.
Magna Ray! Gravitas Field! Huh. Magna Ray!
First aid!
Here, let me help.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Roundabout speed.
My god.
Lightning! Lightning! Watch and weep. Go! Mega ray! Who wants now? I'm ready. Into the shadows. Lightning! Downfall! And again. Into the shadows. That'll bring you down. This one's mine. Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo. Mega ray! Lightning! I never miss. There, go! Lightning! Back into the fray. Lightning! Downfall! Now, how's this? Glaciers! Take it! Mega ray!
Okay. Let's see, how quick are we? Nice. Still got it. Rinwell. 11.
A little help! This light astral energy! Photon close one! Right back at ya! Here goes! Ready! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy! I'm on a roll! Photon flash! Take that!
Oh.
Photon flash! Light astral... Blah, 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 then air thrust! You get the gist. Air thrust! There's too many of them! Blah, blah, blah. Divine Savior! One more! A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven, burst forth! Cyclone! Shiny supernova! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Freeze lancer! Go get him! One last one! Blah 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 magic! Freeze lancer! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Oh. Let's put something with some water on, shall we? That is technically water. Do we have the better water one? We have Maelstrom.
Here's another. Not in your dream. Or sealed. Don't mind if I do. Hydration orb. Hydration orb. More where that came from. Light astral energy. Hydration orb! Light astral... Light astral energy! Hydration orb! A whirling struggle. Arc sealed! Arcs require complete focus. All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of... A chain between heaven and earth. All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of... Not on my watch.
struggle.
Using the wrong abilities and not looking in the proper direction to cast things.
Light astral energy ready.
Finally, one of them
Light
said.
astral energy. Hydration orb. Not so smug now. Hydration orb. Close one. Gotcha. Hydration orb.
Yeah, we're not getting the time thing on this.
Hydration orb. Photon flash. Hydration orb. Hydration orb.
Maybe I should have given her something to improve her attack power.
Hydration orb. Hydration orb. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Hydration orb. All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity. Maelstrom. All disasters made one. Come forth, a
pretty
helix
effective.
of purity. Maelstrom. A whirling struggle. Hydration orb. All disasters made. Not so smug now.
There we go.
All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity. Maelstrom. A whirling struggle. Hydration orb. All disasters made one. Come forth, a helix of purity. Maelstrom.
Can you stop using the same exact move that's annoying to deal with?
Hydration orb.
Oh, there goes my insurance.
Hydration orb. Photon flash. Light astral energy. Photon flash. Photon flash. Light astral energy. Photon.
Lemon. Alright. Law. See, did we make a second good warrior emblem? No, we still only have the one good one. There you go, Law. Take that for now.
No backing down! Eat this! Ha! I'll end you! First strike! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Big blast! I'll finish you here and now! You're wide open! First strike! That's enough! Take this! Eat this! You're done! Now this! Faster! I'm on it! Ha! Super Swallow Dance! Come and get it! Eat this! Super Swallow Dance! Now you can do! I'm on it! You're done! I'm on it! Super Swallow Dance! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Eat this! I'll tear you apart! Super Swallow Dance! Bang Bolero! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Too slow! Super Swallow Dance! I can carve through armor! I'm on it! Bang Blast! Blow away! I'll run you through! Almost too slow! I'm on it! Super Swallow Dance! Bang Bolero! Ready and rarely! Bang Bolero! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I can carve through armor! Faster! I'm on it! Almost! Now I'm in the groove! Blow away! Super Swallow Dance! I'm on a roll now! Bang Bolero! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! You're wide open! First strike! Armor won't save you! I'm on it! Bang Blast!
Crap. Easy. Diamond Vest. So you've just been able to get that early. Okay. It's kind of disappointing. Alright, now for Kisara. And I believe Kisara gets a lure for her thing. She even gets one... She gets a special rod for the ultimate one. But Miu Sinker. We're gonna get it.
I'll do my best! Far enough! This one's mine! Glacial Fire! I'll take out the legs with my shield! The power of light! Alright, let me at him! On guard! Tiger Blade! On guard! Going in!
I suck.
On guard! Tiger Blade! Enough! How's that? Going in! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! I'm ready! Tiger Blade! Far enough! Going in! Plenty left! Tiger Blade! Glacial Fire! Newt! Surprise! Look sharp! Tiger Blade!
So Glacial Fire scales off of Art's attack.
Tiger Blade! I'm ready! Tiger Blade! How about this? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malicer! Tiger Blade! Enough! Now! Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! Going in! Tiger Blade! This one's mine! Look sharp! The power of light! I'm ready to go! First! Lion Howl! That's it! Going in! Tiger Blade! On guard! Tiger Blade! All right. Glacial Fire! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! The power of light! All right, let me at him! You made me angry! That was a bad idea! On guard! Tiger Blade ready to go! All right, let me at him! Light up the dark! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
It's rightfully mine. Cannot keep me from it.
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! No chance! Got you! I'm ready to go! Tiger Blade! On guard! Going in! Tiger Blade! Light up the dark! All right, no chance! Too slow! All right, let me at him! Glacial Fire! Tiger Blade! On guard! Ha! Tiger Blade! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Tiger far enough! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on!
Not sure if I beat the time limit, but
Flare Demolisher!
getting our rewards. Nice. Indomitable Golden Lion. Max AG up. Light Spear. A rapid spin followed by a hard shield strike. Oh look, we can get more CP restoration when full. Now Dolim can grab the warrior's emblem so I can properly use him. And for his advanced, he gets an artifact. So the Hell Mask Fiend Skull.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. I'll face you. Can't get out of this! Simian pests. I shall feel you where you stand. Tempest! The earth throbs in pain. Tempest! Think again! Begin! Tempest! Heal! Another incantation ruined. Tempest! I shall ensure you survive this. Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! My reach is in your face!
There we go.
In a bind?
That's what I was waiting for.
Ha! Prepare to be sealed! Tempest! No further! Begin! Rotating pile driver! Ha! Tempest! Tempest! Benediction light. Heal! Tempest! My reach is... You miss! Tempest! Tempest! Crumble! Rotating pile driver!
Off we go. Aw.
What? You require what? In a bind? I'll face Benediction light. Heal! Tempest! Tempest! Begin! Don't take... You miss! Can you take it? Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tempest! Tempest!
Kind of surprised that this is what they're sending after Dolan. There's like no chance I could do this. Like in the time.
Captivity! What? Captivity!
Nah, it's not gonna work.
Now it's mine! Prepare to be sealed!
Really? It's not supposed to be able to dodge.
Rotating pile driver! Tempest! Heal! Tempest! 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 Take this! Tempest! No further! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive! Tempest! 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 Ha! Tempest! Benediction light. Heal!
What are you saying?
I'll face you. Tempest! Benediction light.
Nope.
Rotating pile driver. Benediction light.
Nope.
Tempest! Tempest! It's time. In a bind. Rotating pile driver. What? Ha! Tempest!
Some of this stuff has like a very weird amount of lag tied to it. I don't get it.
Tempest! Tempest! Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! Now it's mine! In your face! Ha! It's time! Tempest! No further! Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blade! Execution! Tempest! Rage. Heal! Benediction light. I see you. In your face! Tempest! Behold! The earth host! Tectonic vision!
It's possible if I build him for arcs, I could kill him faster. But right now, it's yeah, it's a very slow burn against that enemy. So what did we get? The skull of a hideous demon beast. Though small, they were once feared as malicious deities, devouring all in their path.
My...
Let's see. Reckless Abandon. Plus 100% damage dealt and damage received. Oh, okay. So you can speed up battles. And also just die in one hit.
This must be the work of Providence.
Let's see. Group battle. Got the major cash prize now if you want to do that, but I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, level 99 ultimate. We could do this one. Might be able to do this one. If we're lucky. But, let's beat the intermediate challenge for now. And I forgot to give Alphen his thing back. Oh well.
Little help!
You're mine! Strike!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant Punch!
I'll make you take this!
It's a duel of the eyes!
You're mine! Elusive beam!
Banana, let's go!
Any pesky airborne scout!
Yeah, I can shift equipment over whenever I want. Forgot this was a thing.
Sounds like a job for you and Truman!
Be my guest! Dragon Swarm!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Now you see what— Shut him down! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Vacuum blade! There!
Don't mind if I do!
Severing wind! Not a chance! Captivity!
Astral energy!
I can carve through
Where
one!
that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Blazer!
Eat dirt!
Air thrust!
No further!
A whirling struggle!
Blow away!
Wind weapon! First force!
Raining slash! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Catapult! Raining slash!
I'm only getting
Blow away!
started!
Down on the ground!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Here I come! Move it! Captivity! Catapult! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance! Ignite! In a bind? Anything in armor is all mine!
Dance in the wind!
On your knees! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Annihilation! Wind
Armor won't save you!
Don't mind if I do!
Rending you apart! Raining bloody howling! Blow away! Stalagmite! You're mine! Raining slash! Heal my weary companion!
Thank you for the healing, Dovaline.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Reflect on thy sin! Raining slash! Now we'll have blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! No inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Stalagmite! Rending you apart!
I never miss!
I can carve through armor! Air pressure! Raining slash! Blew away!
Now!
Raining slash! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Do it!
Thank you! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. Red White Wolf Vest. An exuberant looking uniform designed for martial arts practitioners that comes with an especially flashy, glimmering wolf head. Decoy Guardsman Armor. Armor provided to the Guardsmen of Elden Menancia that's only worn when acting as a decoy or for celebratory occasions. And Ilkaras dancing attire. An outfit long passed down among members of Rena's famed Ilkaras household that's worn at joyful lively balls. 2 elixirs. And I don't feel like trying to go for these again. Not really. Harmonic armor and rose dress. It's worth a shot since there's no downside to trying. Alright.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Oh boy, it's that time.
No escape!
Burning Onyx!
Dragon Swarm! It can hide itself? Amazing! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
By the power
Ha! Not today! not done!
Wind astral energy! Explosion!
I owe you one!
Dance in the wind! Field! Ready to go! Spread! I'll be saving you!
Raining slash!
Freeze blast! Freely red! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Look at that damage.
It's time
Big
to
guy
end this
here.
battle.
Take
I'm right beside you! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
No one shall break this night! Demon Prey! Dragon Swarm!
Negative
Severing Wing! Soda! Lunarunga! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Water! Hear my call! Spread! Wind of the water!
Firearms here on Dana. I can show you mine if you like. That would be really awesome, Fiat.
Overwhelm
Save you! Freeze blaster! One more time! I'll heal you all!
Hit time!
Air thrust! Healing! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
You picked the wrong fight! Now or never! Blow away! Radiant Blast!
By the power of
Demon Blast! Radiant Eagle Ray!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Bronze and red!
Blow away! Dance on the wind!
I need
Hold nothing back!
something.
You need to be healed.
Of a mightier flow.
Lunarunga!
Lightning contest! Healing circle!
Care!
Too much to
Mirage! I'll burn it all!
Look at all those heroes. Because
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
we got combo them down.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance to flame inside me!
Being interrupted. Prepare to be sealed.
Not today!
Sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Save you! Raining Slash!
Go get
Raining Slash! Dragon Swarm!
A whirling energy of lightning!
Take this!
A whirling sun! Here's a
Raining
fire!
Slash!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
I'll be saving you!
Dispel!
Here! Lightning!
Here I go!
Raining Slash! Fire healing! Dance in the wind! First aid!
Raining Slash! Burn!
Magic is there!
Blow away!
Wait now!
I'll smash you! In a bind? Blow away!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Feel!
Raining Slash! Blow away! There!
Nothing gets by me.
Vacuum Blade! Can you take it? Vacuum Blade! Here I come! Vacuum Blade! Blow away! You're mine! You'll pay for that! Raining Slash! This one's all mine!
Winds of heaven!
Eat dirt!
I feel like if I could get this guy down, then we're solid.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Lightning
No
orb!
escape!
Raging
Okay, there might be
cascade!
another stage past. I hope.
No
You are
further!
Blah, 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 magic!
Raining Slash! The flame inside!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Blow away! Raining Slash! Blow away! I'm not done!
Winds of heaven!
Smash you! It's over!
Let me show you what my art
Take this!
Rising Sun!
Here I come! I'm not done! Blow away! Demon Blade! Black Blade! Dragon Swarm!
Radiant! Here!
Execution! Take it! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
only getting almost
Try harder! Not again!
Raging cascade!
Bloody hell!
Raining Slash!
Blow away!
That'll bring you down! Winds of heaven!
Burn!
Lunar blast!
Raining Slash!
Sorry to trouble
Blow away!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What I thank for.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Vacuum Blade!
Do it!
Instant! Impact block! Now!
Nope, there's more. They're level 62.
Try harder! Take this!
Oh, they're all like that one boss.
Now you see what I can do! Far enough!
Yeah, this might be biting off a little bit more than I can chew.
I'll face you!
Healing is what my art sees at.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
I really need to min-max those accessories.
I must remember my limits.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here I come! No escape! Lunar Rondo!
Where are you going? Banana, let's go! Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Is this it?
Don't give up!
I can carve through armor!
Laser spear! Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death to this! I can't hold on much longer!
Not done yet!
Arctic water!
No escape!
I don't even know the word
And we're out of
defeat.
CP.
Lunar Rondo!
Water, hear my call! I won't give up!
Devastation!
There you go! Don't let up! Freeze! Enemies immobilized!
Yours to be let free!
Air strike! My turn!
Devastation! Strike! Devastation!
Dance in the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Arctic water!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Freeze Lancer! Hard
Devastation!
Blah, blah, blah. Here goes!
I'm not
I'll
done!
see you third!
Devastation!
Raging cascade!
Is this it?
Don't get in my way!
Go, Ringwall, go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Level 60 recommended. We're only level 45. We got some stuff done though. And now for my favorite part. Wandering through every single room of this place to see if there's any more birds. And I guess I could check the library to see if we made any books. I don't know if we did. But hey, at least you don't have to worry about talking with people. You just have to go into rooms and then leave if Poodle doesn't show up. Good old-fashioned desire path. Nope. could have ended up in the mines on that far end. We do have to check it anyway, just to see if there's anything there. Yeah, still a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, it could also be at the, that hideout.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hello? Glasses? Ancient excavator. An artifact thought to have been used in subterranean excavation. Touching it fills one with an extreme urge to dig.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Let's see. From Mr. Driller. Carry over levels. Nice. Seems like it was set up for there to be one per lord. For the sake of completion, you check everywhere. No matter what.
Finally. If only we could...
I turned around. I turned around, though.
Whew. I don't sense any more
Please.
enemies.
Beat these guys up just for a little bit of a break from just simply running.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Press this further, little one.
This'll come in.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Go no further.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle. Get lost. As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
Well, looky here. Hi, Hoodle. By the power of
My turn. Blow away.
Barely a blip. On our radar.
Not that way. This way.
There.
Just to see if for whatever reason it shows up when we climb up this ladder. Nope, no Hoodle. Since we are all the way up here, we might as well just teleport.
You guys want to rest here?
No owl for Miguel.
We finally made it.
It'd be nice if there was a way to fast travel to the end after discovering it. Or at least have a shortcut.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, unless I see or hear gold, I'm just gonna run past the enemies if I can. Alright, throw in the way.
Forgive you.
Can you take it?
This could be useful. Guess I misread the landing.
Get lost.
Hurricane thrust! Come one, come all!
I'm only getting started.
Mine! No escape! My turn! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane thrust!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Damn.
No choice! Here I come! We did it!
As impressive as
Hurricane
always.
thrust!
Here I hope
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I guess some of these materials are worth something. Can be sold. Alright, we wasted a solid few minutes. Here's the thing. Let's see where exactly we're missing fish from.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
there's
Might get
something in
some
the
kinda
water.
hint. Oops. Shinefall Woods. I can't, do we know what Shinefall Woods? There. Oh, that's, okay, I see what it's saying. Shinefall Woods, Adden Lake, and Latru Marshlands.
Judging by the stench, I'd say...
Is it about time?
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Let's see, we got the wiener, and we got something else. It was the donuts. Gladys Donuts. Earned combat points up L. Popular donuts prepared by Kalarian Gourmet. Yeah. Lower ingredients. I mean, it's not even that expensive. Egg and wheat are cheap and easy to buy from a single store. Love it.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
The dramatic spin. Hey.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me?
Falcon wasn't even using his sword.
What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
You're now closer to Law. Achievement unlocked, role model.
We should go on a training trip together sometime.
And so his second mystic art is Crimson Skies.
Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Let's see, we have the money, so we can make and enhance accessories now. Let's transfer some of those skills. Let's see, wasn't I going for a... Wait, we have a Mystic Crest. Casting time minus 20%. Craft accessory. Can we make one? Dang it, we need a Mysterious Fragment. I have a strange feeling both of these are gathered in the final dungeon. What is counterattack damage exactly? Increases damage dealt to attacking enemies by 30%. Okay. Could be a decent thing to get up. Let's see, if we're going for a magic emblem, you want to get the increased elemental attack. Or what is it? Cast time down. Yeah, both of these suck. Do I have a magic emblem already? No, I do not. Craft accessory. Exactly the amount that I need. Alright, we got elemental attack here. Freeze charm. Elemental attack, 60 on it. I really should get rid of some of these. Actually don't have another rank 5 one to make a warrior emblem with. That kind of sucks. Huh. Yeah, if we have elemental attack or attack up, we want to get that. And we can use those to power up magic attack, elemental attack, and physical attack for those who use it. Attack. Almost done looking at our current set of items. It would be real nice if you could, like, sort it all. Like, you're looking for certain types of, skills. Alright, elemental attack. Alright, let's see. So if I transfer skill, if I click that... Yeah, they have to be maxed out. So... Or at least leveled up. Let's see. Let's get rid of all of our rank 3 and lower items. Unless I only have one of them. Oops, that was a protect ring. We only had one of those. But we have money to enhance some of those remaining level 4s now. Hmm. What does this one do? Can't remember. I think it just allows you to down them easier. Let's see. Dolim will get that one. Now, his elemental attack is absolutely absurd. And we can get Rinwell even more on this one. So it has to be upgraded.
You really just spend that much money?
Coup de grace is... Okay, consume all AG by 15%. So she's spamming abilities that'll actually be pretty decent. So let's replace everything except for that last one with higher elemental attack. Go. Now Rinwell has something ridiculous. Wow, that's a lot of elemental attack. A very skewed stat list. It's a shame that I can't get another warrior emblem. We can only make level 4 of those. We can only make level 4 of those as well. That's not going to help because I'm pretty sure they have to get the kill for that. Although I can look it up and make sure, but not worth it. Alright. Our party is a little bit more wacky now. Let's continue looking around for owls.
Something feels odd here.
So nothing's here. But we're gonna have to go down to that cavern just to make sure.
Be on your guard.
There aren't any owls down there just hiding in plain sight.
No choice. We did it! Not a chance! I'm not done! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We won that by a mile!
Not yet. Even after the increased SP gain, we're still not getting a lot of SP.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Ah, yes.
Damn it!
Gold. Love gold.
Raining slash! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'll take you all on! Devastation!
I'm also good with airborne
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep and we can...
Impressive fervor, little one.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
No notification by Google. Which means let's just go to the mountain base and head towards Niez.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, because let's see. We go back here. The only other way is the ridge, which leads to the Tower of the Wind Spirit. Which I know for a fact I cannot beat up anything there. Level 66. A little tough. The Tower of the Wind Spirit is technically part of Mahag Saar. Huh.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Mountains out of molehills.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
This shoe.
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Yep, let's check all the different areas here. Maybe the owl is in the arena there? Plaza? Nope.
We've reached our destination.
I recall, didn't it say that Adan Lake was a place that we didn't have a fish caught?
We've reached our destination.
Arum Arawana.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Oh, we got the armored,
You need patience to fish.
the armored sturgeon. Also a Mew. I don't remember which Tales game that one's from. Guessing
Everything
Armor
looks
one's
fine
a
with the
special one.
lure. All right, let's do this.
See, the armored sturgeon was in this Lodia, I believe, right? I think it was this one, in the Navir Snow Plains. Actually,
We've
a faster way to check, actually, would be to go to here and have him tell me which places I haven't caught fish at yet.
Our destination.
There's something
This
in the
is
water.
the way. Shinefall Woods, Adam Lake, Latru Marshlands. Marshlands. None of these places. Ah, okay. You know when it makes me do this. We gotta check.
We've reached our destination.
Find the armored sturgeon.
There's something in the water.
First try.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
Is
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Yeah! This one's putting up a real fight.
Just barely. But I got it.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
I wasn't sure if I'd actually reel it in, but somehow I did.
That was intense. It looked like you were practically dueling with the fish.
Yeah, I kept thinking your rod was going to snap in half the entire time I was watching.
It's a whopper of an armored sturgeon. It wriggled so much I thought my arms would pop out of their sockets.
The fish
In
was
correct
all
subtitle.
"Ah," and your rod was all creak, and the water was all splash, 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 splash. But you held your own and reeled it in. It was crazy. You're like a heavyweight fishing
I'm
champion.
here for PR.
Heavyweight?
Bamco.
Law.
Put me on the
No,
last draft
I just
localization
mean you
QA.
Put your full weight behind the thing.
Law, how about you put your full weight behind zipping your pie hole?
I meant it as a compliment. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
And we're gone. Okay. Where to next? Let's see. Mia's. The hills here. We checked out Adam Lake. So we'll just dash here and then go to the hidden wharf.
We've reached our destination.
There's also the bonus areas too.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Let's see. Does it call you out fishing gear, I read that I cast a line in the open waters. Go to the fishing spot. Upper little ocean fishing, eh? I know a good spot. I'll show you. Ocean fishing. More fish to catch. Ah, all new fish.
There's a nice breeze here.
Let's see. Vesper sea bass. Can get it. XA.
I've got something. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Next time on the list, Gardenix Groper. XY.
All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Next, Garnet Seabream. AY.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Yeah. Reel it in.
Show me the fish.
That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Next up, blueback tuna. Here we are. YX.
Now where might those fish be? Is this what I think it is?
A chunky fish. Big, but not much of a
I
fighter.
didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Magsar Barracuda.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that
We don't
one.
have it, and the silver marlin is the special rare fish. Yep. That's all we can get. But hey, we caught like 4 fish. We should be able to get a new reward.
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something
Nope.
Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think
Got
it's
some
safe
kind
to
of
rest here
recovery
now.
magic. Easy. So we can go to the wedge, but that's not where we want to go. Alright. We caught 5 more fish, the armored sturgeon and 4 from the ocean. So,
That
we
was
should
quite the little
get
adventure we
something new
went
from
on.
this guy. Dirty fish. Uber spinner. A metal lure that rotates swiftly underwater, tricking fish into thinking it's real bait. Right, Uber spinner, what does that get us?
Where should I cast my
Mahaksar
line?
Barracuda, nice. And Cicelodian salmon, I'm pretty sure somewhere we need that as well. But let's go out into the ocean and catch that one fish. Let's see. I know for certain there is a fish we can catch now at the in the
Always
ocean.
good to be back in familiar
Let's just
territory.
get that out of the way real quick. Man, I'm having trouble speaking. Well, what else is new?
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do
Hey.
this. I've got something. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught! I think it's safe.
Let's see, Adam Lake. See if... I'm not sure which one it was
To rest here now.
that we needed from here. Aruam Arawana. Yeah, that's not it.
Now, where might those fish be?
It's a Latu marshlands. I'm just gonna run over there real quick and see what the fish is.
Looks
If I
like we
can
made it
catch it
here
and
in
get it
one
out of
piece.
the way, I want to catch it and get it out of the way. Get on the rock. There you go.
You saw it too, right?
Cobalt trout. Do we have the thing for it?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Yes, we do. YX.
Hup. This feels like a big one.
Got him.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh, that's a really rare species.
And that one doesn't have a thing tied to it. Nope, there we go.
What a gorgeous fish you caught. It almost looks a little like a gemstone. It's breathtaking.
It's called a cobalt trout. They're actually tremendously rare. I never thought I'd catch one for myself.
I wonder how it tastes.
What?
Look at how big it is. Its growth must have been pretty unusual. Maybe it absorbed some water astral energy or something.
Mutated fish are known to be pretty cautious by nature. It's possible it turned out this way after years of avoiding human contact.
We're still going to eat it though, aren't we?
Come on, we don't have to eat it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other fish we could catch later.
Yeah, I guess.
No way. You should always eat whenever you get the chance. You never know when the enemy will strike next.
That's true.
Gagam Helgrahi? Grai? Oh, and Big Faisal has a quest. Didn't realize they had people giving quests out.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Frozen Valley.
Sure.
Oh yeah, this place.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Do we have what we need? Burley, pike, and Cislodian salmon. I'm pretty sure that one we just
Hey,
got
what
is
do you
both.
think about that spot?
Good idea.
Yep.
I'll go for that one.
So, XY.
Ha! There we go. Ugh.
Oops.
Ugh. 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 Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Alright, and the next one is AX.
Yeah. There we go.
That'll be all the fish from this area. I also think we'll be one fish away from another award.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
In addition, he does say new places where you can catch fish you haven't caught already. For whatever reason, he only says it in
We've
sets
reached
of
our
3.
destination.
A fish! You...
34 kinds. Shinefall Woods and Anon Lake. Bargwhorl Limestone Caverns. I don't know that place.
Sight!
Bargwhorl Limestone Caverns. There. Oh, there's a fishing spot in here? Oh no. Oh no. I am not strong enough. The Estiluva Forest. Let's go back to
right?
our...
That was quite the little adventure we
hunt.
went on.
Yes, I agree. Continue our hunt for owls. We'll just go down one floor at a time. Good thing the elevator isn't broken. The only disappointing thing is that it has to load every single time you use the elevator when you're in the same instance of this level. Like, no real reason why I should have to reload. Just fade to black and then fade back. Move the character model down however many units you need to. Right, bottom floor. Nothing. Other than the Tower of the Wind Spirit, I don't know where it would be. Did we teleport here? Yadon Ruins?
We finally made it.
Well, there's nothing here. Maybe it's on the boat when you're on the ocean. Although you can't technically go there anymore.
We finally made it.
Go to the wedge.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. I really don't want to go through here, so I'm going to look up the locations of the special owls. This will save a bunch of time. Look, second result. Owl locations, special. Let's see. There are a total of 6. So... Unhabituated Island for the 6th one. Not a place we've been to, but the one that there's a total of 2 more, and there is a trident. If we go to Ganataros and go to the top floor of the castle. Nice and quick.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Who?
The Golden Trident, this wielder is said to have traveled with the legendary Battle Maiden.
I sense a strange power from this.
Let's look at this artifact. Trident, from Legend of Valkyrie. Carry over skills. So it says here, after finding a letter in the bottle on the shores of Tuo where you washed up, talk to your friendly seal to get you to the island. The Thisner. We don't need to go there yet. We just need to get it unlocked. Oh, hello. I feel like the happiest person on the Twin Worlds. I feel so too, Nadia. So if we go here, there's some kind of message in a bottle.
Oh?
Ooh. Hey, what's this bottle? You'll get sick if you drink out of random bottles you pick up. I'm not drinking it. There's something inside, though. A letter? What does it say? Ship sank, drifted to this island. No way off, send help. Seems like they were in a shipwreck and sent this letter out to sea in hopes of being found. Oh my gosh, you gotta rescue them!
Right.
There's a map in here. It's a rough sketch, but it's got the location of the island. Let's take a boat there. Letter in a bottle. Get. Start quest beyond the grave.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Yeah. So the last of the owls, the last remaining one,
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from
on
us?
that island. Oh. I guess we do only have one sailor that we know of. Let's head to the wharf and talk to him.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh. Call the sailor's pride, if you will. Alright. Raise the anchor. Maybe we'll find some treasure out there, too. That says a level 59 boss.
Okay, up
We are at level 59. Oh, there's a fishing spot here, too.
we go.
Well, I'll try my luck.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
I'm the person who wrote the letter. Level 32 Wild
Little
Horse.
help!
Take this! Everlasting darkness!
Well, enemies here aren't really much to worry about.
That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Over so soon?
Are those like the level 50-something bees? Level 43 bees.
an opponent like this should be easy.
Never finish!
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing dancing lightning!
Stay calm.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Now! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Mind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Do it! No sooner get toasty!
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
Sleep now.
Come and face me!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alton.
Dragon Swarm! Blow away!
The heavens must be smiling.
You guys want to rest here?
Don't expect to find much else in the place this remote. If you need our help, you know where to come. So much money. Oh, I can make this now. Craft. Make sure I have it. A rod made by a skilled artisan who poured their passion into it. The Renin is reinforced for encounters with particularly tough foes. I still don't have all I need for that. And that. Whenever you need to prepare for something, rest assured, we're nearby.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Take this! I'm not done! Blow away! Blow away!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
We're in good
That was
form.
pretty strong.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Let's see what we got.
Hey,
Yukusa
what do you think
mackerel.
about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Looking for the letter T. Yeah, here we go. Why? Give me that fish.
I've got something. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
Cute eyes. Mogsar flatfish. Here it
You're
is.
still not done fishing yet?
So it's YX.
Boring.
You need patience to fish. I've got something.
Look at him swimming sideways.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Zesty grouper. And it is XY.
Could it be?
Look
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Yeah. Gluttonous barracuda. Perfect. We got all the fish here.
I hope we catch
AA.
something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Yeah! There we go.
Damn it.
Good fishers always keep their cool.
A.
All right.
Let's not screw it up this time.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Right. Many new fish caught. I'm happy about that. I'm in jail. Now we don't have to worry about it going to waste.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Let free. Negative gate. Rousing you apart.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Negative gate. We got fire.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Now.
All yours. In an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed block.
Now. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
I've been doing really great lately.
Coming through. You're mine.
Came between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight.
Fancy of lightning.
Blew away. Catapult. Raining flash. Now. My turn. Here I come. No escape. Lunar Rondo.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, so what's up high here? A red plant.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Can't get out of. You require a hand.
Water Astral corruption.
I'll take you all off. Now. You're mine. I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Red jasmine.
There.
No choice.
I never
On
miss.
your
Cross and red.
Raining flash.
I came between heaven and earth.
It's my turn. Come one, come all.
These things really get on my nerves.
Dragon Swarm.
Do it.
Airborne
Doubling.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Ooh, I nearly missed that. Mine. 2 points for upgrading other accessories, I guess.
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Here I come! Raining Slash! Rending you apart! Dragon Swarm!
You are a tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Now!
Get behind me!
Gun! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We're in good form.
What do we got? Flatfish, mackerel, sea bream. 3 good types of fish, especially the sea bream. Okay. Boss coming up. And we're woefully underleveled for it. But I'll give it a try. The old college try.
It's you.
Him.
Lord Dohalim?
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
He isn't
The
a loose
handwriting
end
on the
anymore.
note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
Are you
What?
okay? Oh,
That's
Hello.
Almetrius.
still alive?
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Yeah, little.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
Aim for the weak spot.
Demon Time won't lose. Not now, not ever.
I couldn't make it in time.
Didn't have a second one. I thought I did. Forgot.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
I
soul
never
with life.
miss.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
It's in your hands now.
Here's a healing art. First aid. Oh, sparkling stars of
Luna Rongo.
down and pure
Yeah, this is a brutal fight,
I'll bring you back.
especially when you're underleveled by 14 levels.
Luna Rongo.
Water astral energy. Healing circle. Back into the fray.
Demon Lash.
By the power of supernova. Outstanding form.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Blew away.
Waterfall.
No, it can't end here.
Don't give up. And beyond. Take between heaven and earth.
I kinda really want to alt F4 right now. I don't feel like wasting my time on this.
Is this it?
Dolan goes down, then
Imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Raging Cascade!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
Magic is there!
I'm not going to use any items. This battle's a hopeless endeavor. I'll run out of items before I made it.
Dance in the wind!
I mean, he hasn't even gone blue yet. Skip title music. Yeah. Let's, Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. There. Alright. We want to go to Dake Basil. Because we have a quest.
We've reached our
Which we may or may not be able
destination.
to do.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Yes!
Remind me. You two are both born in this current generation of Renans, correct? That would put 100 years between us. Which would make me akin to an ancestor to your generation. As such, I have an opportunity for you demonstrate the respect due to elders like me. To demonstrate the respect. Perhaps I'm reading into things too much, but is such respect truly merited in this instance? I couldn't tell you one way or another, but it seems like he needs help with something. Just listen to what I have to say right now. You see...
Excuse me!
Hold on, I can't let you go any farther. Irresponsible biologist. B. I had a feeling this was going to happen. You always try to beat me to the punch with these things. I'm surprised to hear you object. I thought you understood that sometimes the quest for knowledge requires that we get our hands dirty. That's exactly why I can't simply stand here and let you do this. I could be losing out on a valuable opportunity. Then let's make it fair, shall we? We'll both give them our requests. Works for me. I have no objections. My head is starting to hurt trying to follow these two. They must be pretty strong. Even you can admit that. I don't know what you two want from us, but don't expect us to agree to anything.
Hey!
What's that? Are you simply going to walk past an elderly person who's in distress? I didn't think the generation gap had gone so wide that young people forgot their manners. How unfortunate.
Really now?
Alright, we'll hear you two out. But one matter at a time. We're busy people ourselves with their own matters to attend to. Fair enough. In that case, I can wait. You can go first. Thank you. Now, as I was about to say before, I would like you all to go down to the surface of Rena and track down a certain experimental Zoogle subject of mine. It's a failed specimen. I ejected it from Dake Faisal thinking that would dispose of it, but it seems to have survived the trip in space.
What?
And the re-entry through the atmosphere. You threw it out into space? That's so cruel. And you wish for us to finish the job, I gather. That's partly what I need you to do. More importantly, I need you to collect tissue from said Zoogle. I would never have predicted it would survive, or it would arrive on Rena alive and well. It merits further scientific investigation. Why not simply go there yourself? Then you could research the creature to your heart's content. Proper field studies aren't my area of expertise. From what I gather, you people are better equipped for such strenuous work than I'll ever be.
I see.
I thought I was being mindful of how I presented myself, but apparently not. Sounds like someone's a little lazy to me. We'll handle
Agreed.
it. I have rather mixed feelings. I won't make any firm promises on whether we shall deliver, but if that works for you, we'll look into it.
Very nice.
I'm pleased to see my predictions about you weren't unfounded. In that case, go on and get to work. The rest of my research is being held up by this, so the sooner we finish, just the better. I should also mention the Zoogle in question is a six-armed giant. It's an extremely violent specimen, so be careful when dealing with it. Start quest. Tissue sample. Yeah, we'll give that one priority.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
We end up waiting too long. I wonder if we'll end up going back into hibernation. Here, if we line up here, we can stick you with the... I mean, kindly ask you for your help in our research. That's pretty funny. The line of researchers is getting longer. Right, let's head back to... Which one was it? Here. Because I believe we caught enough fish to warrant...
We've reached our destination.
A fish! You saw it too.
Yeah, just enough. 35. And we get Tipo lure. Hey, Tipo! I remember Tipo. A mysterious bazonga-shaped lure said to be capable of sucking in anything, even boss fish. So where are they? 38 kinds of fish, actually. Okay. Shinefall Woods, Adden Lake, Fogwhirl Limestone Caverns. So this lure is for... Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about that
Aurum
spot?
Arowana.
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
That one's familiar, but where was it? Shinefall Woods, Adden Lake. I think it was the Adden Lake one.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hell yeah. I remember things.
Where
Anyway,
should I cast my line?
It is AX.
This one's putting up a real fight.
Perfect.
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
And we're done here.
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Aurum Arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
Damn right.
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Dohalim, this is a
Indeed.
skit after catching a fish.
When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good. I can't wait.
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
All right. I do wish to rest.
Want something to munch on, Hootle?
Let's have Shield make the donuts.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Hey, Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dano with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For
Good way to change
myself?
the subject.
I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zeugles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't
Wholesome,
hesitate to
simple
ask.
dream.
I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
And a modest dream. That's the word I was looking for. Modest.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
And her second mystic art is called Final Player.
Let's stay safe today.
We'd have to catch one more fish, but we can't because we don't have the strength to move through there. Which means after 5 hours...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, I guess probably by the time all the initial cutscene was done, it's like 4 hours and 15 minutes. We're finally going to actually begin the final dungeon. It's pretty late, so we're not going to go super far in. But I want to get a little bit done. this whole place is like Renan architecture. Oh, hello.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something
Oh,
off
that's a lot
here.
of them.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
They're all level 53? What?
You're mine! Captivity!
They're actually supposed to get the levels to you what's level 53. Unless they're just here to level you up quickly.
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up!
No further!
They've got me in their sight.
Now, I'll bring you Bigara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I'll bring you back from death to Bibble!
Breath of life! Heal
Bring
my
it to the
weary
Titan!
companion!
Push forth!
Cure! I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this! Strike! Okay, here I go! You're mine! No escape! Now I can let it go! Vacuum
Rowan's having
blade!
fun over there.
Now,
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
This is level 53. They do a lot of damage, but they aren't particularly
Vacuum blade! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Now! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
Yep.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Helganquil's legacy.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Helgen.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Onward to the center.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zeugl from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
This seems like a horrible, horrible, horrible idea. Bring it on. 54. 9 level deficit.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This is gonna need all of us together!
Aim for the weak spot.
Holy Land! Here's a healing art!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Here's a healing art!
Lunarunga!
All disasters made one! Water! Here's our security! Spread! It looks like this I can cover!
Shine! Radiant light!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Another incantation ruined.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Try harder!
I'll face you. Crescent flash.
Rending you apart! Blew away!
Sleep now.
Bloody howling.
That'll bring you down.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Blew away!
A whirling
Dragon form!
winds of heaven.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Rotating pile driver.
Here's a healing art.
Lunarunga!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Oh, that's horrible.
Burn!
Down on the ground.
Blew away!
In here.
Raining
A thrilling performance.
Try hard! Not a chance!
Dance on the wind.
Demon Fang!
Rotating pile
My
driver.
turn! Not a chance! Try hard! Not a chance! Blew away!
Now you see what I can do.
Try hard!
Rotating pile driver.
Strike! Blew away! Raining
Horse back.
Try harder!
Take this.
Blew away!
Can you take it?
Blew away!
Heal my weary companion.
Raining! Try harder! Not a chance!
Let us take to the fray.
Take this!
Lightning orb!
Raining flash!
Raging lightning!
Blew away!
I'll be here to illuminate the dark!
Blew away! Ignite!
We're about to halfway through. There.
In an instant! Impact drop!
Lunar corruption!
Audio kind of shat itself there.
Raining slash!
Here!
Smash you!
Water!
Blew away!
Such unadulterated
Watch
fury.
out!
Try harder! Now! Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started! Winds of heaven in here!
Demon Fang!
There with the others! Resuscitation!
Demon Fang!
Magic is there! Holy land!
Still gonna be made.
Oh, there you are.
Burning spot! Try hard, this one's all mine! Try hard, not a chance! Blow away! Burn!
I forget, was there an enemy in other Tales games called Calamity Arms? It sounds familiar. Wait, what? Aren't those like the super weapons in Tales of Symphonia?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
See what I can do!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Take it! Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate! Lunar Rogo!
Here's a healing art! Illuminate the dark!
Rending you apart! One final push!
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Bloody burn! Take this! I'll smash you!
The flame water!
Fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Blow away! Raining spot! Blow away!
Heaven and earth!
No further!
That move!
Demon, here comes the big one!
Try harder! Magnum, you'll pay for that! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Dance in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Air thrust! Trouble!
Demon Pit Dog!
Wind of heaven! In here!
Try harder! Not a chance! Down on the ground! Hitting
Laser spear! Pierce evil! Illuminate the dark! Magic Land! Holy land! Now for the... Illuminate!
Ignite!
I can't heal you forever! Now!
Got him.
In an instant! Impact Block!
Give me them tissue samples. Free will.
We beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely, which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Box. The Great Joe. Okay. Let's head back here. That way we can turn in that request and then get the next
That was
one.
quite the little adventure we went on.
And get all of our CP back by resting.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You found the Zulgu you inquired on, Rena, and vanquished it. Here's the tissue we managed to collect from it.
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. Looks like I was right to ask you for help. Oh, I can't wait to analyze all of this. I don't know that I'll ever be able to see eye to eye with our ancestors. It's going to take a lot of doing, but that's for sure. But I think you'll pull through. Once again, you are overconfident in my abilities in such matters, Kisara. It's not overconfidence. After all, you sure bridged the gap between Danans and Renans. So you're finished with them now, right? I could take my turn now? Yes, do as you like. I'm going to return to my research now. Tissue sample. Money and SP get.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I've been waiting for you all. Now, it's finally my turn, so listen up and listen good. I'll cut right to the chase. I have something I want you people to fight.
Again?
Freaking again? Why do you people always sound so arrogant asking us to do this stuff? That doesn't matter here. What I want you all is to fight a prototype creature that I specially synthesized.
Yeah.
All these people seem to talk about as their prototypes and their experiment subjects. Is everyone like that around here? Yeah. Why the hell do you have to go and make something so obnoxious? Why, for the purest of knowledge. I have an endless fascination with just how strong individual creatures can get. The difficult part is determining whether something is truly the strongest thing out there. If it defeats a strong opponent, you can be confident it's stronger than them at least, but it's hard to find a truly satisfying opponent. But then you all appeared, as if answering my call. I hear you all are quite the hardened warriors. Thus, I want to have you fight my creation so I can finally know which of you is stronger.
Yeah.
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard for us to turn you down.
Hey!
What do you think you're doing? You have important stuff to take care of. What happens if one of us gets hurt? We've got nothing to worry about. We're more than ready for whatever this guy might throw at us. Let's do this. Right here, right now. So, what, are we doing it here? No, we can't do it here. We'd be in serious trouble here if you blew out a hole in the station while you fight. I already have a good spot lined up down on Dana. I'll transport you all there, so I expect good results from all of you. I assume you're ready to fight now? Not yet.
Well...
Hold on a minute. We need time to prepare first. I see why you're such expert fighters now. So, sleep. If you're feeling tired, I can offer you a place to rest. That is, if you don't mind sleeping in one of our hibernation chambers. Rest and cook.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as...
Yeah. Feel free to come by whenever you need to lie down. It's not the most comfortable of lodgings, but you're always welcome. Show me what you got.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
You bet. Let's do this.
Very well.
I'm going to start recording you all now. Good luck. Start quest. An ambition fulfilled. And it is level 52, Helganquil.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helganquil?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
It has a lot of HP.
Between the sky and mine!
Throw away!
A whirling
Red
struggle!
armor won't save you! Unless it's the Eagle Ray!
Freeze Blazer! Cyclone! Magic attack! Air thrust!
Shine!
Demon
Flame! I owe you one! Demon Flame! It's on!
A whirling struggle!
Demon Flame!
Without a trace!
Demon Flame!
Heal my weary companion.
Kill back these blades!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No place here.
Freeze Blazer! I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you.
Wind Astral Energy!
Burn in hell!
I need to pull myself together.
Throw away!
Healing security! Into the
I'll
shadows!
throw you into Shine, radiant light. Pulse of regeneration. Regenerate.
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Water! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Come on! Bloody howling! Stardust! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Good, I dealt a very small fraction of his HP in that.
Dance in the wind!
Raining
Air thrust!
Demon Flame! Demon
Not
Flame!
on my watch!
Take this! Begin!
Magic attack!
Eat dirt! Ungrateful. Blow away! Raining deity! I'll smash you! Take this! Raining fire! Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to
Raining slash! Blow
No
away!
rest for the wicked.
Down on the ground!
That'll bring you down.
Blow away! Down on the ground! Blow away! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Halfway.
Impact block! They blow away! Raining slash!
Sister,
I couldn't make it in time.
Anything in armor is all mine.
A revival. Anybody? Thank Jolene.
No further!
Get on it, don't mind if I do. Chain between heaven and earth.
Ignite!
They smite with flames. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing beat in here.
Try harder! Not again!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
Oh, sparkling stars of light. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Demon Pest!
Resuscitation. Radiant
No time to break this night.
Rain Alpha! Demon Fang!
Here I go. I'll bring you back from death to this.
Thanks, Shield.
Can't get out of this.
So useful and helpful.
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity. I've used too much.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Rending you apart. Bloody
Raining Slash! Blow away!
negative gate. Rending you apart.
Bloody Howling! You picked the wrong fight! Blow away!
Almost in the bag.
we're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Execution.
I'll heal you all. Rending you apart. Healing circle.
Try harder! My turn!
Burning breath.
Raining Slash!
Blood.
Blow away! Raining Slash!
Freeze Lancer.
Blow away!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Ready to go. Denied. Not on my watch.
Elusive deity. Eagle ray.
Raining Slash! You picked the wrong fight!
A banana. Let's go.
Raining Slash! Blow away!
In a bind.
Demon Fang!
Lightning orb. Pieces. Attack.
Blow away!
In here.
Rain Law!
Finisher.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Didn't even have to use any items. At least myself.
How about it?
Booyah, we kicked that thing's ass. Did you make sure to record it? Indeed I did. I can't believe my creation lost. Sure have an egg on my face now.
Yeah.
You were wondering, though, why was it a Helganquil? Oh yeah, isn't that like what you all serve? It only physically resembles one on the outside. Its internal biology is otherwise entirely different. To make my creation stronger, I took elements from the Overseer and put them together.
Huh?
Wait, used parts of Hevrek to make it?
Hey!
Who cares? We beat it, that's what matters. Which is fine by me. I've already explained what it is I'm truly after. I don't get this guy at all.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to you all, I now have valuable recordings to examine. Ooh, I have an idea. What if I took elements from you all and
Watch it.
pass... Alas. Well, if you ever change your minds, let me know. That's not happening. Ever. If you insist, regardless, I now crown you all champions of the Void.
Oh, wow!
Champions of the
Seriously?
Void? That's right. It's a title I feel is befitting to having managed to fell a creation by me, one of Dick Faisal's great geniuses. Champion of the Void. Champion of the Void. You know, it's kind of got a nice ring to it. If you ever call yourself that in front of anyone else, I'm gonna pretend I don't know you. Of course, I can't let this loss stand. I'll be back with a brand new creation to reclaim that title. You can count on it. I'd love to see you try. You can take us anytime.
Seriously?
Yeah, next time you get to do it alone, okay? And with that, I'll be taking my leave. I'm not the only one who has business with you all, after all. And mission fulfilled. Lots of money. Space champion. Prove how to defeat Dake Faisal's greatest foe. The title rings a little hollow, not unlike the space the station inhabits. No, what should we get with it? Easier over limit. Yeah, he could use a few new abilities. Round it out a little bit. I'll save up for this, because that seems like it's pretty good.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Rest. Cook before resting. Let's just eat some of this.
That was nuts.
Next in the line. Ooh, looks like they've arrived.
Yes!
I suppose that's my cue to talk. I wish you all could have been briefed on this ahead of time, though. Briefed on what exactly? Well, seeing as we're scientists on Dake Faisal, we've been researching and developing Zoogles of our own. And at last, mine is finally complete. A tough and highly destructive super Zoogle in equal measure. Someone else claimed their Zoogle was the most powerful one as well. Lies. My Zoogle puts that one to shame. That's why he's a super Zoogle. Although it can't do anything other than beat up its targets. Like it matters. Anyway, because of a slight miscalculation, the Super Zoogle has unfortunately escaped. To where? You don't mean to say... Indeed, to Dana. That dangerous thing's running loose down there? I'll remind you, it's not just dangerous. Like I said before, it's tough and highly destructive Super Zoogle. That's not something to boast about. Regardless, I've tracked its trajectory and it appears to be located at a place I believe you all refer to as Aden Lake. I take it you wish for us to exterminate it.
Yes!
I suppose, though it hasn't caused any damage as of yet. We can't just let that thing run wild out there. Agreed. It poses a considerable risk.
Very nice!
I eagerly anticipate your results. After all, you people are supposed to be the strongest that humanity has... the humanity has to offer. That's right. Don't hesitate to beat it to a pulp. Oh, and should I mention that your target is essentially 2 Zoogles in one. Have fun with that. Is it like a two-headed wolf thing, pretty much? How it swapped and stronger?
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Well, you don't have anything better to do. Aside from maybe sleep.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Now, how do we get up there? You have to go all the way around? Yeah. I'm gonna try to avoid fights. You want to keep the, thing. Just trying to get the ore. Gotta keep the buff flowing till we reach it. Oh.
That's not your...
It is literally 2 Zoogles in one. It's the two
run-of-the-mill enemy.
things. The gatekeeper things. Level 56. 10 level deficit.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Free from regret. He who prepares is free from regret.
Blow away!
Seismic Rupture!
Shattering pieces! Attack shot! Elusive deity! Raining flash!
No dawn shall break this night.
You picked the wrong side!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Blow away!
A whirling dizzy awakening.
This isn't looking good.
Demon Fang!
Will this help?
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away.
It can't end
I
here.
never fit.
I couldn't make it in time. It's in your...
Dance now!
I'll heal you all. Forth a healing some purity.
Raining flash!
Healing
Blow away!
too much to handle. And death's a bit. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. There. This is the way to touch field. Here's our
Eagle Ray! Blow away! Try harder! Come on! I can carve through walls! Blow away! Denied! Raining flash! It's on! Blow away! Raining flash! Not today! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash!
Man, Alfred can just chunk that thing super hard. You can see the health bar actually tick down.
Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang!
Leave the chargers to me!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn!
Glacial Spear!
Raining flash!
In here.
Blow away!
Freeze Lancer. Don't get you all tucked away.
Far enough!
Radiant Roar. Don't get in my way.
Blow away!
Can't be happening!
Raining flash! The flame inside me! Yours! Be let free!
What was I thinking?
Not today!
Winds of heaven. I'm all stuffed up.
Raining flash!
Searing split.
Blow away!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Luna Rongo!
Into the shadows. By the power of flame. Finish
Try
without
harder!
trace.
My turn!
Where was I came from?
Take this! Shine! Try! Not this! Now!
Nothing in a vine!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Wide open!
It won't escape me!
Flame inside me! Yours!
No!
Then here! You'll pay for that! Demon Fang!
Take this! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Can't end here! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay, here I go!
I'm ready!
Small! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Let me help.
Demon Fang!
First aid.
Raining flash!
Thunder field. Annihilation.
Blow away!
Pierce. Damn it. Out of ammo. Resuscitation.
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
No rest for the wicked.
Watch and weep. By the power of flame. Finish without a trace. I won't give up.
Stay away from my friend!
You know, there's no iframes there. You have no ability to break out of that stupid dash.
Masterful dash!
Raining Demon Fang!
Another incantation group.
Yeah, we're not strong enough to do this boss, it looks like.
It's on! Blow away!
It's weakened!
Luck.
This ends now!
That's gonna smart.
Raining
Whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Blow away! Raining flash! Not today! Blow away!
Leave the charges to me!
Blow away!
Lightning mine. Don't give up.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Holy land. Resuscitate sinner. A wailing banshee in here.
Blow away!
More for the stockpile.
Take this!
Blow
My
away!
astral energy.
Now you see what I can do!
We can do this!
Cliche, but appropriate.
I'm counting on you.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
That's gonna smart.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
In the wind. I'm lightning. Sorry.
Raining flash!
Resuscitation.
This should do it! Pile driver! Blow away!
That's gonna smart.
Raining pistol! You picked the wrong fight!
Okay, I think we could take out one of them. We might actually be able to do this.
Blow away! Raining flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Got it. Now let's
Yes.
dance. This ends now.
This battle is now significantly
There you go,
easier.
Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Cure. Thanks.
Resurrection energy. Shining. This is art expert coming through. Air thrust. Lunar whirlwind struggle. Each stir.
Try Meister!
Annihilation.
Can you take it?
Mega ray.
Raining flash!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation. Supernova.
All of our DP is gone again.
Waterfall. Freeze blaster. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Healer circle. Thanks so much. Do it.
Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Lunar corruption. Here goes.
Blow away! Raining flash! Blow away! Raining flash! Burn!
Burning strike. A wailing The enemy is going all out. More for the stockpile. Power of flame. Winds of heaven.
Resonate with the earth!
Cyclone.
Stalagmite!
Blow away!
Bringing you apart!
Air thrust.
On your air pressure!
Here I go. It's over.
Demon Lash!
Sleep now.
Eagle Ray!
Running flash. Here I go. Enemies immobilized. I'm only getting started.
Now you see what I can do! No dawn
never
shall break
miss.
this night!
Blow away!
Can't get out of this!
Raining flash!
Too much to handle.
Blow away!
Burning strike.
Raining flash!
Here they come. Malevolent.
Take it!
Waterfall.
Blow
By the
away!
power of water.
Raining
Get on in there with the others.
On your knees! Blow away!
Dance in the wind.
Raining flash!
Here, let me help.
Blow
Too
away!
much to handle. A wailing banshee of lightning.
What the hell is that scream?
Raining flash! Blow away! Raining
Like
flash!
a
Not today!
tears blood curdling scream right there. What
Raining flash!
the heck was that?
Blow away!
Armor won't
Wind
save
of
you!
heaven. First force.
No further!
Mega ray. Shield now.
Radiant light!
Let's get you all back to
Regeneration!
Raining
Regenerate!
Now I can let loose! Blow
Thunder
away!
field. Ready to go.
Now!
Banana. Let's
I'm
go.
ready.
Lop, lop. This ends now.
Humble.
Consider yourself finished!
Beautiful. Did it. I didn't think I could do it, but I did
With
it.
this, I can become even stronger.
Bam.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
46-47.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did you fight my Super Zoogle yet? Yes, we defeated it.
That's insane.
Wow, that quickly? Clearly I still have more research to do if that's the case. I guess it was too soon to call it super. You two haven't learned anything, have you? Pray tell, what exactly did you intend to do had we lost?
Yes!
That was never in our calculations. We always assumed you would win, albeit not so easily. Oh well, here's your compensation for the work you all have done. If anything else comes up, we'll let you know.
Really now?
Sigh. You think we'll just clean up anything for them? So it seems. Can't say I take kindly to it. The Super Zoogle. Broke 100K.
I wonder if something happened.
You did say she had something else. Alright, rest again.
This is perfect! I'll have...
Let's just keep it going, I guess. Let's see what she wants. Oh, you're here. Great. This time I need help. So you had another mishap and now my ultimate Zoogles escaped to Dana.
Really now?
Sounds pretty deliberate if you ask me. This is ridiculous. We don't have to keep indulging you people. But wait, this is the last time we'll ask for help. I promise. Now, it's not fair if only my research gets to bear fruit while she's left wanting, is it?
Huh.
To be honest, I couldn't care less what your idea of so-called fairness really is.
Is that so?
Kisara, that's going too far, wouldn't you say? Your ideals call for equal treatment between people no matter who and what the circumstance, do they not? You may not like it, but that doesn't mean you get to choose when those standards apply.
Well...
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure I really follow, but yeah, won't you help me out, please? There's a reward in it for you all, of course. Alright, we'll handle it. Awesome, thank you. But you should know, my Zoogle's really strong. It's got it all. Lightning, fire, wind, everything. You'll find it hanging around Mount Diara. I can't wait to hear how it all goes. The ultimate Zoogle. Oh boy. Sounds like that elemental thing we fought before.
Is this really a good idea, though?
Oh no.
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Mount Diara. Ah, it's just chilling in the middle there. Back where we got absolutely
Looks
bodied
like we made
before.
it here in one piece.
It's 1:10 in the morning.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
What level are you, buddy? 59. Is a Mamook.
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Time to let it rip.
Man, this thing is problematic. Its tail is not easy to
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Huh. So it has 3 zones of injury.
Demon Pack! I couldn't make it in time. Can't move!
Yeah, it kills me in one hit.
Heal!
we're too weak to handle this one for sure. Doesn't mean like the other one where it's easy to avoid and stuff.
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation. Will this help?
No rest for the wicked. Captivity. That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Breath of life.
Annihilation by the
No.
power of flame.
Can't get here.
No, forgive me. This is my fault.
Can you take it? Death from the wind. On your knees. Ready and ready. Air pressure. Armor won't save you. You apart.
Far enough.
Bloody howling. Lunarungo. Try harder. My turn. Here I come.
Shooting star.
Lunarungo. Lunarungo.
Gemini Aqua. Let the marksman handle this.
No
Don't
further.
give up. A whirling star.
Yeah, I didn't buy life bottles again. Oh well.
Bring you back from death's abyss. Winds of heaven.
Blasphemy of darkness.
I saved, so
Sleep now.
if I die, that'll be where the stream ends.
Lunarungo.
It's pretty late.
So you clamor for my true power? I'll smash you!
Oh. Didn't see that was there. And I didn't realize it was also the enemies.
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
I won't give up.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
Come forth, the healer.
I can feel the medicine.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Burning.
Lunarungo! Try harder!
Take this.
Luna!
It's this is.
Just dodging into it randomly and hoping you hurt. You don't get hurt. Seems to be the way to go.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! No further! Not done yet! Luna on the ground! Awaken and try hard! Not a chance! You'll pay for that! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
This one's mine.
I can carve through armor! You picked the wrong fight!
That's been a smart. Here's a healing art.
Blew away!
First aid.
Okay, here I go. Now we're not...
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Try harder! My turn!
Hold on to your
Try
arm.
harder!
Here I come.
Take this!
Can you take it?
Lunarungo! Here I come!
A wailing dance.
I'm not going to use my pineapple gels. I'm only going to be using the orange gels.
I can carve through armor!
I'll save the big stuff for important bosses.
Rest for the wicked.
Not stuff to where, like, if I just grind for a few more levels, I'll be able to handle it.
Down.
Engulf you! On
bring
your
you back from
prepare
death
to be
to this.
sealed! On your
Resuscitation.
Not so yet! In a bind? Lunarungo! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! Lunarungo!
I can't lose.
Try harder!
I dodged into it, but the tail... Wow. That is some bullshit.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! I can carve through! Knock it into next week! Radiant light! Force
of regeneration!
Radiant
Regenerate!
Searing Flame!
Flew away!
Reload!
From beyond,
Raining Slash!
imbue this
Water!
vanquished
Heal my
soul with
tongue!
light! Resuscitation!
Blaze of Steel! Here's the evil! Still got some fight left in me!
Lunarongo!
A whirling moon! Can't be happening!
Everlasting dark!
Oh, so that scream is Alphen when Shion goes down. Wow. That is one hell of a scream.
Negative gate! This was all mine! Awaken and wreak havoc! Burn in hell! Lunarongo! Rending you apart! Bloody hell! No! Can't end here! In a bind? I'll smash you! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Thou art being interrupted! Lunarongo! Shine! Radiant light! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Demon Fang!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us
Demon
take to
Fang!
the fray! Let me free you! Shine! Radiant! Forgive me!
Lunarongo!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
My pride was let down.
In a bind? Denied!
Damn it! I never miss!
Elusive deity!
Lunarongo!
You're mine! Ready and
There
ready!
you go! Don't let out!
I can carve through armor!
Reload! Sweet mouth!
It's in your hands now.
Demon
Here,
Fang!
back without a trace! All
Demon Fang!
made one!
This one's all mine!
Purity!
Demon Fang!
One more
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Outstanding form!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Resuscitation!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing art! I can't heal you forever!
Blow away!
Can you take it? Radiant! No further!
Lunar corruption!
Armor won't save you!
Keep pulling down, I can spam those gels.
Rhapsody of darkness!
I won't give up!
Alright. Bad note to end it on, but not strong enough to beat that enemy.
I'm not done yet!
Actually, we are. So, I'll see you next time. Where we'll actually, finally, start moving through the final dungeon to get some levels. And proceed through the final dungeon. Till then, good night.